Good afternoon, my MGTOW brothers. I've just got to go check one thing and I'll be right back. But welcome. We'll be on the road for a bit. Woof, woof. Jawohl. Sorry, Char. He beat you. It's a quick dog. That's what his wife said, too. Hey, Kevin. Hurry the fuck up, Grandma. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. Fucking time. Jesus. Hey, Ian. It really does come a point when people are too fucking old to drive anymore. It's just that simple. And that woman is at that point. I had a really nice breakfast with Hamster. I hope he's as full and happy as I was. I know he went and took a nap afterwards. And Uncle Lenny's does not disappoint, never has. Uncle Lenny's is a very, very good place to have breakfast. Illinois, land of fucking Lincoln, motherfuckers! They lie. Says the best coffee on the interstate state for Pilot and Flying J. Liars! Fucking liars! Your coffee sucks balls. Oh, look at that cute little FedEx truck. It's just a baby. We're going to go in here and get ourselves weighed. Also, I need some iced tea and some coffee. All right. Let's check out our weighing. All right. We're weighed. I balanced it good enough. We are not going to get any fuel here in the People's Republic of Illinois. I've got a half a tank, well, actually more than half a tank left. Be right back. I'm going to get some coffee and iced tea. Hey, Grinch. Hey, Bart. Hey, James. And hello to anybody I left out. They're now weighed and balanced. They were out of fucking iced tea, goddammit. Of course, we're following a slow, dead Ford truck. Before we get on our different highway. Hopefully, he doesn't turn. It looks like he is. He also must have broken windshield wiper, blinker fluid reservoirs. Dude, you're not going to tip over. Come on, motherfucker. Cut somebody else off, bitch. All right. Hey, Grinch, I just got my first appointment with the VA. They're gonna inspect me. The first available one they had available was in February. Isn't that nice? I'm glad I'm not sick. Grinch?
Yeah.
Hey, Grinch.
There you are,
Hello.
Brandon. Yep.
Hey.
I didn't realize my volume was turned down so low. Congratulations.
Yeah. Hurry up and wait.
Well, may your proctology appointment have short fingers.
Well, thank you very much for that. And I can see I'm leaving St. Louis. I'm in the outskirts of it, and I see they're building a fucking light rail for the light rail system that they have here that nobody rides,
Mm-hmm.
and they're building it all the way out here to Mid America Airport, which is not the main airport in St. Louis. Mid America Airport's in Lebanon, Illinois. There's also a military base out here. And those guys might actually use it. There's an Air Force base out here. I can't remember the name of it. Hamster would know, but I don't know. Maybe they're taking the light rail out to those guys. They probably could use a cheap way to get into town.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So how you doing today, brother?
I just can't wake up. I woke up this morning, got washed up, dressed, went out and shoveled, cleaned off some cars, walked the dog, and was just wiped out ever since. So
Yeah,
when
that
your
stuff's
screen went black while you were talking, I was like, hey, that looks like the inside of my eyelids.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that you got a VA appointment. Where at?
Close to my parents' house, they've got a clinic that's not part of the main. It's not part of the main VA hospital there in Kansas City. There's a clinic out by
Mhm.
Mom and Dad's place.
There is a website, not a website, a YouTube channel. Let me see if I can get
Hundreds
the
of them.
name up. That is
Hundreds of
really
VA.
good.
Yeah.
That I used when I first started. You know, he has this what he calls the boot camp,
Yeah.
and it tells you what to do, what to say, what not to say when you first go in.
Hmm.
Okay.
I definitely need that.
Yeah, I recommend it to everybody that's starting their VA journey. Where is it?
If you can send that to me in a text message, that'd be great. because I'll never remember it 11 hours from now.
Yeah, I understand.
Try and get as far east and south as I can today. There's a nasty storm coming.
We just had ours about an hour ago. So
Well, you're going to get another one in about 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah, they're calling for Monday. We're gonna.
There's already like the little lights or the signs on the highway saying, "Don't travel Friday, Saturday, and Sunday." I'm like, okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. They think it's going to be bad. I sure had a nice time with Hamster this morning.
I just sent you a text for the Combat Craig.
Cool.
So you can
Thank
take
you.
a look. Absolutely. I find this guy's advice to be the best on the internet for dealing with when you first sign up. I used it myself along with the Legion.
Yeah.
'Cause
I've got
there's
to
so much.
I've got to get a claim in for my tinnitus before April. Apparently, they're going to, if I can get rid of tinnitus as a service-related disability, and I want that free fucking hearing aid.
Yeah. And then
Save me about $5,000.
Also the your sleep apnea.
Yeah, that one they're not getting rid of.
Yeah, you've already been diagnosed with that. And then if you have any like knee pains, joint pains, anything like that, recurring pains,
I do.
I would imagine that would be easily service connected, because bouncing 30,000-pound planes or 40,000-pound planes off of metal flight decks for a living must take a toll on your body.
Dude, just the fucking ladders in the boat.
Yeah.
Doing your PRT on steel. That'll do it too.
Yeah. So there's plenty. But I'm really happy for you.
Then there's a couple of things that go along with tinnitus that I didn't realize that I haven't been diagnosed with because I've never seen a doctor about it. That I didn't know were even fucking connected.
Well, just to get in with the basic, like 10%, 20%, then you get a free set of glasses every year. That's worth its weight in the $500-$600 easy.
Yeah.
The hearing aids every 2 to 3 years. Yeah, I'm on my second set already. I get the over the ears, but I don't wear glasses all the time.
Right.
If you wear glasses, you can get the inner ear ones. And
hell, they have some frames that they're built into the frames, and you stick the little tube into your ear.
Yeah. There's a lot of That sleep apnea used to be 50%. I don't know what it is anymore.
Yeah, I'll
But
check into that.
but I think 50% is like $1,800 a month.
I don't know. I know that 100% is about 4,000.
Yeah.
I mean, 4,000 a month.
Yeah.
And I'm over 55 and the Gulf War, so they can't ever reduce me once they've given me something.
Yeah, that's tremendous. And the nice thing is that's tax-free money.
Yep.
And even if you would ever get into another relationship, they could never take that from you.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I never understood that guy in California who said that they were building his child support off his VA money. I'm like, what? That's illegal. That's not considered income.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even have to claim that on your income taxes. Your federal. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm just so tired. You ready to eat your dinner, Mr. Z? Yeah, that's a good boy. Your anus is hanging a little low today, Brandon.
Well, sometimes it does that. There we go. Is that
There
better?
you go. You got to firm it up.
Yeah. Need some of that Saunders Eve booty butter on there.
Yeah, I took a guess.
It's weird. I have to remember what each one of the fucking imaginary products does. God, the booty butter, of all of them, the booty butter is the one that really pissed them off.
Hit a little too close to home, I guess.
I guess so. I use that. Fuck, I can't buy it anywhere. Damn that Father Saunders.
Yeah, I guess you were going to Nebraska carrying repair kits for Flanders Eve's hamster-sized body pillows. He was having a rough night with the hamster.
Yeah. But, you know, I was laughing about him with that because I came up with that while I was talking to Saunders on the phone. And he slept fucking good for the first time in 3 nights after we talked about the fucking body pillows.
Dreaming about the profits.
Yeah.
He is one good dude with a good sense of humor.
He really is. Heart of gold.
Yeah. Well, so many of the guys on this channel are good guys. That's why I keep coming back. Ooh. Oh, goodness, what time is it? Oh, I got to get off my ass for a second and set the dinner table. Ugh. So our refrigerator in the kitchen decided that it's not going to work anymore. It's not even 6 years old. replace the compressor because it's just not running. You still there, Brandon?
Of course.
When you go, if you're accepted and you get a primary care and everything,
Dude, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I hear you going, wah, 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 wah.
Oh, I don't know why. That's odd. Oh, it's probably because the microwave's running. Can you hear me now?
Going past a perfectly good golf course with no golfers. Damn it, how am I supposed to honk my horn at them when they're not there?
That's a good question. One of the suggestions I have is, since you're a truck driver,
Yeah.
is mention to them what you do and that it affects your feet. You know, the swelling, the numbness from sitting all day, and they'll give you compression socks and a bunch of other stuff too.
Yeah.
That'll make
I
it.
already wear. I already wear compression socks, and the last pair of boots I bought, it has the elastic on the outside,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm using that too. Yeah, but getting anything for free, that sounds fine. But unless it's a big, huge pain in the ass, I'll probably go for it.
Yeah, things, everyday supplements that make your life better like that, they
Yeah.
have no problem issuing that stuff. Especially if it's something that they believe is a nagging injury or something that will make you more comfortable in the long run. They're big on those two things. Good boy, Mr. Zeke.
I'm not going to do any type of service-related mental health, just because I'm afraid of the fucking red flag laws that I could see them passing.
The only thing I did was for the chemo brain tests. to see how much memory I've lost. So when I'm done with this round of treatment, when it's all said and done, I'll reschedule and do it again to see how much more I've lost. You know, when they first
Do they have like a
started,
special Marine version of that?
not that I'm aware of.
That would have been fuck you, Brandon. Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of, but that was something that I brought up right away. I said, so if you're trying to figure out if I'm insane, remember I served in the Marine Corps for 12 years. That should answer your question. And that was
Well,
the last time
people
that was
don't.
brought up.
The Marines call it insanity. Other people call it different things. But
You know, well, you know, everybody, you have to be a little bit different to want to serve in the Marine Corps. You have to. You're not, you know, it's just a different breed.
yeah. In all honesty, I hold the Marines in a great deal of esteem.
Most of them are just assholes.
Almost all of them, but not all. You know. Shit. I should have spit out that chew. Now I'm out of tobacco. Oh no.
Oh no. You were just at the store too.
Yeah. And like a dumbass, I didn't buy any.
Lack of foresight. That will be your downfall. Isn't
Yeah.
that what Luke told the Emperor? Or was that the Emperor telling Luke? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Hmm. So where are you heading to?
Bogart, Georgia.
Wow, that wouldn't have been on my bingo card.
No, mine either.
Well, that's
It's on
some
the
good
wrong.
mileage.
Yeah. It's a fucking. They gave me 3 days to do it. I don't have to deliver till Monday, so I'm fucking pissed.
Oh, so that's a 2-day drive, huh?
Day and a half. Day and a quarter, really. It's only 600 and some odd miles. So I'm going to haul ass as much as I can, get down there and reset. Even though I just came off of a reset where I didn't drive on the first.
Hmm.
The cunt down there at the office was like, at least you're getting out of the weather. And then when I didn't respond positively to that, she decided to repeat herself. I told her, hey, it's easy for you when you're fucking salaried.
Yeah, for some reason the dispatchers just don't seem to understand. You want to roll 7 days a week.
That
They
wasn't a
don't
dispatcher.
No.
It was some fucking office manager.
That makes it even
Oh,
worse.
sorry, secretary.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you want to fucking call them.
Waste of space.
Exactly. Nobody needs any fucking buddy to type for them anymore, or do their filing, or anything like that. It's an obsolete position.
Yeah. When I find out that the careers that females go into in 2024 compared to 1924, and find out they're the exact same ones, I'm like, what? So, what did you do with the 100 years of freedom you had? God.
Got into a bunch of shit they shouldn't have. Took over the school system and invented the fucking HR department.
At one time, the local postmaster did all the interviews and hiring.
Yep.
Now, HR sends a list of candidates for the postmaster to select. They make their rankings after the interviews and send it to HR, and they determine who's going to be hired.
Yay, let's add an extra layer of fucking bureaucracy to everything.
And this was after they centralized the main HR department to North Carolina for the whole country.
So it's RO's fault.
Then they rebuilt the local HRs. So all they did was make an extra layer at every district that didn't need to exist. You know, everything is done online now. You apply online, it goes to whatever office you apply for. The local postmaster would used to respond to the applicants through the email system or call them, set up an appointment, do the interview. That was always a pain in the ass because I had to clean my desk off. You know?
Oh, poor Grinch.
Yeah. Ooh. I will be back shortly, Brandon.
All right. Hey, Rafter. Hey, Chaos. What's up, Single Town? Good afternoon, Mr. Hemi.
Hold on.
How you doing, brother? Haven't understood a thing you said.
Working in the shop.
Oh, working in the shop.
Yeah. Got the transmission out today.
Okay.
Finally.
Parts come in?
No, this is the other transmission.
Oh.
Still waiting on to hear from them guys, actually. She said she would call me back. She never did. A lying sack of shit.
And would she be the post person or?
No, I called the dealership that I bought the parts from today and said, listen, my tracking numbers, nothing ever changes. You guys say you don't have it in your possession. According to the tracking, it looks like the posts don't have it in their possession yet. So where the fuck is this thing? And she said she would call me back when she found like she would inquire and return my call. And looks like it's the end of the day. And no call.
Yeah. And now
Good job.
not going to have anybody can tell you anything till Monday.
Yeah, real great. Let's just say when I call her back, I won't be too happy.
You have the right to go into full-blown Karen mode. Grinch will be back in a few moments to give you some pointers.
Well, I was actually telling them to refund it. I'll place another order and I'll just schedule it for pickup and I'll come get it. Seems these are lost in the system somewhere. You can figure out where the fuck they are. Call the credit card and say fucking they haven't fulfilled their fucking thing and a refund. Order was placed November 15th.
Yeah, it should have got to you by now.
I understand there was a postal strike, but I'll choose a private third party fucking carrier next time or something, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, anyway, so that van, I'm not worried about that one really, because there's no parts and it's just sitting outside in pieces. This one here, I've got everything I need. It's just the labor of fucking doing it.
Yeah. Well, at least the good people at Richview Septic Tank Service have gone home for the weekend.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just passed by their shop. The last guy was driving out.
I hope nobody needs to call the honey wagon.
Well, if they do, they get charged the fucking weekend rate.
Right.
I'm sure they've got somebody on call.
24-hour emergency service.
Yep.
Where's Grinch? I've taken Zeke for a walk.
Yeah, either that or he's fapping.
Well, it's 5 o'clock, so he's already had dinner. Maybe he's in a food coma, passed out, digesting.
He was just setting the table a few minutes ago, less than a half hour.
What?
Maybe
You're
he's
late.
eating.
Yeah, maybe eating. Dinner by 4:30.
Well, he's got that pill he has to take on an empty stomach. If he eats later, he fucking has to wait.
Right. Well, the the jack fixture I bought, oh, it works great. That was a win. But this little fixture that goes on the floor jack, so it can hold and tilt. And it's got a bunch of different axes on it.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a good investment.
Yeah. Some transmissions are heavier than others. You know, I remember being able to fucking muscle in the transmission on my Ranchero. I didn't need a jack on that thing or anything. It's just a fucking 3-speed.
3-speed and no differential built in. The front wheel drivers, when they include a differential, makes them a lot fucking heavier.
Yeah. Plus all the fucking fluid. Ain't no fluid in a manual transmission.
That too. I drained my fluid anyway because I didn't want to piss all out. But no, having the
You never
pinion
get
and
it
ring
all.
gear
You know that.
all built
You
in. No, you never get it all. That transmission fluid creeps for fucking months after. But yeah, I know the transmission in the Dart. You can just put it on your chest, roll under there with a creeper, and hoist it up. 3-speed, but like I say, no differential built into them. These front drive transaxle, transmission and axle all in one.
Woohoo!
That's why the back of front wheel drive cars got no weight in them. Oh well. Got it. Now it's time for coffee break. The kids come home today. I gotta go pick them up from the train station.
All right.
In like 2 hours. They've been out visiting their grandma over the holiday break.
It's nice having the older ones old enough they can travel like that.
Yeah, they're big enough they can travel. Seraphim says ATF smells the worst. Smells like fish.
It's fucking 50 yesterday. Now it's right at freezing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we still got lots of sunshine. Not a cloud in the sky, but the temperature is dropping like a stone. I was
It's
running
supposed to be
around in a
some
short sleeve
Arctic.
shirt. Yeah.
Supposed to dip all the way down to almost Texas, I think. I think they were saying places like Kentucky could get ice storm and shit.
Hey, I'm hoping to get the fuck out.
Yeah, they
I've
were
got a,
watching this thing all week.
yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in Illinois right now.
Oh, okay.
And I've got, I delivered this morning, although I didn't get out of being unloaded until after 1.
So you empty right now, or?
No,
Oh, you got
I
reloaded.
got reloaded.
Okay.
Now, then when I got reloaded, I started the stream.
Right.
Had a nice meal with Hamster this morning. Breakfast was delicious as usual. It's even more delicious because he paid.
Nice. Did you get the big breakfast?
I got what I always get.
Oh.
Yay,
Ordered.
shovel time.
Order some for Sam?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I got the pork chop breakfast.
Drinking back.
Yep.
Sounds like he's dumping ice cubes into the sink.
Trying to make the driveway
It's not me.
walkway safe before I take Mr. Cheek out for the evening, his after dinner. He had his fish today. So how are you, Mr. Hemi?
So where's your destination?
Bogart, Georgia.
Bogart.
Yeah.
Don't Bogart that joint, my friend.
You know, if we get one more person, we can play the game.
I don't think Grinch is really with that.
What, the game?
He sounds distracted.
don't have any more rock salt. I'm down to just pet-friendly salt.
He does sound distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called snow shoveling. Yeah.
You don't have an electric one?
I only got an inch of snow. But it's 25 degrees, so it's freezing.
Yep, he's pulling an old man fucking talking. Fucking walks away from it. Blah, 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 blah.
Wonderful. Well, the shoveling's done. Now it's time to sweep.
This is the same
Leaf
thing for
blower.
his balls. Ah, good. There's a truck stop up ahead. I need tobacco.
Tobacco.
That's right, tobacco. None of that fucking Canadian wacky tobacco either.
Too bad.
They take my license. They got a TA and a pilot and a Flying J.
Oh, pick of the litter.
You know it. And a Hux. If you ever want to get the Huck out of here. Huck happens to be on the right side of the road. They have fucking diesel. Yes, they do. And Hux, I guess, is part of the fucking Flying J, even though Hux is its own fucking brand. Because I always remember eating Hux when I'm in Kentucky, because they have a chicken restaurant called Cluck's, and it's for trucks.
No one gives a fuck.
Exactly. But unfortunately, they're kind of expensive, so they cost big bucks.
Sweeping and shoveling snows for the birds.
No, it's for the Marine Corps.
Very good.
I never had to shovel snow in Southern California, sorry. The ice melt sat in the bag for so long it all clumped up.
I'm sure you could beat it off like nobody else. Just the man for the job.
Yeah, I need a Saunders Eve wife beater here.
Yeah.
I don't have the proper tool for that. Ugh.
You got your meat hooks. That's all you need. Come on.
That's what I say. Is it my front patio is Omni Stone?
It's your patio, Daddy-o. I'll be right back.
You know something, Mr. Hemi?
What's that?
Brandon left you working on a tranny and me ponding salt. What the fuck is wrong with that? What the hell, man? Oh, now it's starting to snow again. So we did all that crap to get the garage ready for them to put a wheelchair ramp in.
Yeah.
And the guy came out to do the final measurements. And he's like, I really don't think you want a ramp.
He wants to sell you a lift.
Well, the ramp costs more than the lift, but the ramp will take up 75% of my garage.
Yep.
Because it'll be one big serpentine. Because the garage is only 20 feet long. And
How
that's
many-
not enough drop.
How many inches of rise does it have to be to reach the threshold from the slab of the garage floor to the threshold of the door? How many inches rise?
18 inches. So that's 18 feet.
That's 18 feet you have to, a minimum of 18 feet.
Plus the platform, the 4-foot platform that's right at the doorway. So that way, when you get them up to the doorway,
A landing, yeah, so he can turn around and, of course.
Yeah, so needless to say, I'm about 6 feet short in length. So they would have to build a big serpentine. But
Yeah,
he's
they'll
going
have to go back and forth.
Yeah. It'll
And
be
every time they change direction, you need another landing.
yes. So he's going to try to get them to do the lift because the lift is going to be less expensive than trying to put in all that aluminum in my garage. Now I'll lose about 25% with the lift.
Does the lift need 240 volt?
I would imagine not, since everything in America is 120.
No. Certain things are 240, like your oven, your dryer.
Well, they would have to run a 240 line out if necessary.
That's my next question, because that'll add to the cost. If it requires 240 voltage, you'll have to wire your garage for 240, which if you may not have room in your panel.
Oh, I got a dozen spaces in my panel. Yeah, I got plenty of space in the main panel.
How far is the panel from the panel to garage?
30 feet to wall. Then you got to punch through.
Yeah, okay.
The steel plate.
Yeah.
And if they would put in the ramp, it would cut off access to my deep sink in the garage.
Yeah. Yeah, go for a lift.
Well, the lift, he believes, is going to be less expensive than putting in, 35 feet of aluminum ramp and railings. Just one he said I needed 5 platforms, and each platform is $1,200.
It could be made out of timber, out of lumber.
Well, the VA only puts in aluminum.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because there's no maintenance on it. Once it's in, it's in.
Yeah, but being in a garage, the fucking timber will last a lifetime. It's inside.
Well, I'm hoping that he can get the lift, and that way I only lose 25% and I can still use my deep sink.
Yeah. Our DOD paid for a lift in my grandpa's house.
Yeah, I don't.
That'd be your VA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they covered it. I don't know. I think it was it was a long time ago. It was like $3,800, I think.
Well, he said the lift is like $6,500.
Yeah. Well, things have certainly gone up.
So if I need 5 $1,200 platforms,
right.
Well, that's the same as the lift. And if it is 120, I can put it right on my GFI breaker.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
63% fucking tax on tobacco. Fuck Illinois.
Land of Lincoln.
I'm the tax man.
Just remember, George is the one that John said couldn't write songs. And 5 of the top 10 Beatles, all-time favorite Beatles songs are all George written. Get you some of that.
John was a douchebag. Everybody knows that.
He had mommy issues.
With bad taste in women.
Well, I plead the fifth on that because a lot of us had that too. At one point or another in our lifetime.
I don't know, man. It'd take a lot to be more annoying than Yoko Ono. Look at that one thing with fucking John Lennon and Chuck Berry fucking. And she starts that fucking warbling, and Chuck Berry just like looking at her like, what the fuck?
I just don't know what John's seen in her.
I don't know, man. She wasn't ever good looking. He probably liked her because she didn't kiss his ass.
Well, she was all about the money.
No, maybe, but she was fucking rich too.
Yeah, but she knew how to manage money, and John's a mess with the money. That's my point.
Oh.
She knew how to make money with the money he had. They only got one penny per record sold each, and they still made all that money. That's just insane. And you know those guys didn't lip sync.
According to your buddy, everybody lip syncs, huh?
No. Oh no, not everybody. No. He did a video of Karen Carpenter. Wow, what an amazing singer. I never realized how accurate she was with her notes until Phil did the video. That woman was just phenomenal. You know, he did one of Whitney Houston. He didn't lip sync. Another, there's a lot of them all time. Yeah, that was all free, digital era. I got one more scoop of salt, and then I'm pretty much out of salt.
Oh, I'd like to see what your buddy has to say about like Simon and Garfunkel or Crosby, Stills, Nash.
They would not have been able to lip sync because they recorded all their stuff before the digital era. You know, that stuff didn't start coming in until the mid 80s.
Oh, lip syncing is nothing new.
No, but I can't see Simon and Garfunkel lip syncing. That's just.
Yeah, I can't see it either, but I bet you they were fucking perfect every time too.
Yeah.
Even with Art Garfunkel being a fucking drunk.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Some people
I
have
just,
the gift.
you know, I just don't see Paul Simon putting up with any bullshit.
Oh, what's the other one? Hall and Oates. You know they never lip synced. Them boys could sing.
Yeah. Yeah, since they had private eyes watching them all the time, watching their every move.
You know, there's no way that Aretha Franklin ever lip sync. No way. No.
But she was enough fucking freeform that nobody would fucking know if she was fucking off or not.
The power in her voice is just, to me, unmatched. That woman just had so much raw power for a female.
Oh, I'd say it's easily matched by Etta James or fucking Billie Holiday.
Maybe. It's been a while since I listened to them. Is it time to go? All right. I'll be back. I gotta go walk the dog.
Welcome back, Henny.
So there's this preformed heater tube that goes across the back of the engine here. And it's a steel tube, and it's got, formed rubber ends and stuff. But it's really, really crusty, rusty, and it's developed a leak. So I go to price one out, $277
Jesus.
for this 3.5 foot length of 5/8 metal tubing with some rubber bits. You don't even need to sell me the rubber bits. I can reuse my own. Just gear clamp, like put clamps on them. That's all that's there, spring clamps. They're not like crimped rubber to pipe. It's like, fuck me.
Can you bend something like that?
I'm probably just going to route a piece of rubber hose one end to the other end.
I'll take care of it. How hot's it get?
Yeah. 212 degrees, wherever your thermostat opens up at, right?
Okay.
It's already got rubber sections on it, so,
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that noise.
Exactly, fuck that. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, I'll figure something out here, but I'm not paying that exorbitant amount, that's for sure.
Hey, Seraphin.
Yeah, rusty old girl, man. The fucking pipes down underneath her. Whew. Time to change them before they blow out.
Yeah.
You would have thought for the amount of oil it leaked, it would have kept all that stuff preserved. But this is the last generation of transmissions with a dipstick. Could hold on to it.
Yeah. Here we are, exit 71. There's a KOA campground on highway, what am I on? 57? Yeah, 57. Next highway I need to go on is 24. And then we'll stay on 24 all the way to fucking Atlanta. '24 is a north-south highway that is supposed to be east-west.
It'll identify how it likes. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
I'm hoping to get the fuck out of fucking Illinois before I shut her down.
People's Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Stopping to see Polska Bob.
Now I'm going the opposite direction, Polska. He's up in the north.
In the north.
Yep, I'm heading south. Southeast. Beautiful sunset tonight, though. They got the high clouds of that fucking front that's coming in. They're all pink right now. It's beautiful. Up ahead of us, they're purple, but off to our right, they're pink and gold and orange. I might have more time than I thought. I don't believe I've done my 30-minute. Yes, I did. I waited at the fucking. When I was getting loaded, I waited there longer than 30, so I only do have 4.5 hours left.
How far away is Bogart?
From St. Louis, it's about 650 miles. Right now, the truck is telling me it's 498.
You get there tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. And deliver on Monday. And Everybody's holiday travel is over, and we'll be able to play D&D tomorrow.
What's my next question? Little dog in there flexing her vocal prowess.
Good. She's singing to us.
Chasing a rock around.
Hmm? Oh, you can tell her. I think she has a beautiful singing voice.
Okay. Now it's torn.
Whew. Don't even look like I shoveled.
Still coming down?
It started back up, yeah. As soon as I finished, it started back up, and I got more now than I did before.
That was me yesterday, man. Whew.
But it's not enough to run the snow blower. Battery powered, by the way.
I had to go out 3 times yesterday, man.
Well,
What do you got? You got turkeys now, turkey burgers.
what a way to start the year. The refrigerator compressor died today.
Oh no.
Yeah, at least it's snowing. You can put your shit out on the back porch.
Yeah.
I got all the meat and important stuff is in the downstairs freezer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in the freezer, and then then some stuff downstairs in the regular refrigerator. So I got like I think one's a 17-foot freezer and the other one's a 15-foot just refrigerator. Then upstairs in the kitchen, I have the refrigerator freezer. Yeah. Figure I'll go sit in the game room for a little bit. I haven't done that in a while. Sit in my downstairs chair with the heating and the massage. How you like that, huh?
Luxury.
Sounds like you'll be taking a nap here pretty soon.
No,
Yeah.
no more naps. If I
Delightful.
fall asleep now, I won't go to sleep at all tonight.
Well, we need one more person to play the game.
Oh, yeah. All right, where's my... There it is.
Your flashlight?
I'm looking for the control.
The remote control for the back massager.
Yep. So,
Oh, boy.
let's see here. Turn on the power. Turn on the heat.
Ooh.
Mode. Which one of the 5 modes do I want?
Yes.
Hey, Rafter, call in, brother. Or James. Or anybody else who's listening.
Fact out.
My dad applied for a job down here in Marion, Illinois, when I was a little kid, like 2nd or 3rd grade or something like that. And this is where the fucking flying squirrels live. And they had a park in Marion, maybe a mile long fucking open length of ground between two rows of trees, and it was all downhill, and those fucking squirrels were just going fucking crazy. And people just go out there and fucking watch it because they're fucking cool.
I thought that's where the federal penitentiary was in Marion, Illinois.
I wouldn't know. I just know about the fucking squirrels. Made an impression on young Brandon, because I was always a big fan of fucking Rocky and Bullwinkle. And Dad took us along when he went and did the job interview. He didn't get the job, but it was really fucking cool to go down. They paid for our trip. So it was a free fucking family vacation to go watch the flying squirrels. Dad's always been smart about that kind of shit.
Uh-oh. Mr. Z. Hello, sir. Ah, yeah, good boy. Is that my turkey sandwich? My turkey sandwich, bud. There's not enough room in this chair for the two of us. It's not big like the one upstairs. Yes, I know. Thank you for that kiss. Mm. There he goes. Jumped up on the couch. Happy dog.
Gotta beat the shit out of fucking living in a kennel.
It's just amazing to me how well we treat our dogs.
And the way that he's been able to, bounce back from being like locked up for 3 years shows me that the people that were running your humane society were actually good people too.
Yeah, I agree.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Woof, woof, woof. It's not gay. It's not queer.
Ah,
What the hell's
he
in
wants to play.
Auro's rear?
It's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck is in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Who's gonna guess what I'm hauling today? And RO, since these guys already know, I am going to Bogart, Georgia. So now you're caught up with the information. Going from St. Louis to Bogart, Georgia.
Stop.
Okay.
All right, we are going to have Grinch, and then Hemi, and then you.
Okay.
So Grinch, you're up.
Does it come in a can?
No, but RO does.
I ran out of socks.
Yeah. Better than making a mess on the carpet. I agree.
You're hauling bales of wire.
No, I am not. All right, Mr. Hemi, you're up.
Is it made of metal?
No,
You're hauling cardboard boxes.
No, I am not.
I'm left. No. You're left. What the hell?
You're up, RO.
Okay. Is it edible?
Yes.
I'm going to guess you're hauling dog food to Bogart.
No.
No.
Time for a hint. The people in Bogart are going to use it to do something Hemi likes very, very much. All right, Grinch, you're back.
Oh.
Does it come in bottles?
Does it come in what?
Bottles.
No.
You're hauling soy sauce.
No, I am not.
Bottles.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
Hmm. So it's edible.
Uh-huh. Doesn't come in cans or bottles.
Doesn't come in cans and bottles. And it would be, what, something I'd enjoy?
Well, they're going to do something with it that you enjoy.
They're going to do something with it that I enjoy. Okay. Is it plant-based?
Yes.
You're hauling tobacco.
No.
Is it wrapped in cellophane?
No.
You are hauling vegetables.
No, I am not. All right, back to you, Sergeant Grinch.
Does it come? Is it sold by the gram?
No.
Let me see here.
If it was, I'm fucking hauling 45,000 pounds of it.
Yeah.
That's your hint, by the way.
You're hauling maple syrup.
No, I am not. That got the Canucks' attention, but no, I am not hauling maple syrup. Hemi, you're up.
Is it refrigerated?
Nope.
You're hauling cheese puffs.
Nope, I am not.
Fuck.
I don't think my truck is big enough to haul 45,000 pounds of cheese puffs. It roasts the air.
Is it packaged in sacks?
Yes.
You are hauling poultry feed.
No, I am not. Okay, it's time for a hint. Wait, I'm giving a hint. There are 17 sacks in my bags.
You're hauling flour.
Ding, 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 ding. It's not gay. It's not queer. Grinch knew that the flower power was in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. Lots of people are going to get bread from this
Yeah.
on Monday.
Wow. I do like flour.
I was just disappointed it's not sold by the gram.
Flour I buy is.
I like some of the names of the flowers that you purchase.
Oh, they're pretty fucking creative, that's for sure.
That one, what was it, Alaska something that you said was really good.
Alaskan Thunderfuck.
Yeah. That sounds like a stage name.
For porn star.
Yeah, I was thinking porn star. That's what we should call Sean St. George. He's in Alaska, isn't he? Call him the Alaskan Thunderfuck.
Well, I guess if he lives up there, he has no choice but to choose the bear.
Right.
Brent Lane closed 1 mile. We should get over. We'll be on Highway 24 for almost the rest of the trip. I think I've only got 50 miles in Georgia that's not on Highway 24.
So yesterday, Notre Dame beat Georgia in the playoffs.
Uh-huh.
Kirby Smart, the coach of Georgia, was all upset because the rules say that you cannot. What happened was they brought out the punt team and then they substituted the regular offense for the entire punt team. And he was bitching that that's illegal. But the ball was never in play because the center, the long snapper for the punter, never touched the football. If he would have touched the football, that would have caused, then the ball would have been in play. And they drew the defense offside, got a first down, and ended up winning, chewing up another 5+ minutes of clock in the fourth quarter and sealed the deal. Yeah, so that Kirby Smart was saying that play should have been illegal because they substituted 11, but the ball was never put in play.
He got out coached.
Yeah. But I've never even heard of that before. That's completely new. So you'll see that in the NFL sometime.
No, you won't. The rules are different.
I don't know. Well, I'll have to look that one up to see if the ball's in play. Well, you know what, though? You may be right, because if you break the huddle, you can't substitute a player.
And you have to declare which ones are your receivers. even on a fake punt.
Yeah. Mr. Z is tearing up his unicorn. Get him, Mr. Z. Get that unicorn. Oh, no, he's going to roll over. You know, after I lost Chloe, I didn't want another dog. I didn't realize how important having a dog is.
Absolutely.
They really do make your life better. So what do you got to say for yourself, RO?
About what?
Anything.
I played the fifth.
How was work? Any news on
Work was
from your
fine. I got to
boss?
go back tomorrow.
Have you been to the ramen place in a while?
No, I haven't been in at least a couple months or more.
Oh my goodness gracious! It's my very own breakfast partner.
Good evening, fellas.
Good evening, Dr.
Good
Ginger
evening,
Hands.
Mr. Hamster, sir.
How are you guys?
Tremendous.
Peachy
I
keen.
am still full for breakfast.
I haven't had anything to eat, but I did find a beer. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh my God. Oh my God, he's drinking beer again. I have to post your joke because it was funny. I just haven't done it yet. I'll get around to it though, I promise.
I'm sure. You are quite round. You'll get.
Mr. Remy Four-Speed, that Alaska clusterfuck sounds pretty good. Thunderfuck, was it?
Thunderfuck, yeah.
Thundercock. Thunderfuck.
Thundercock, yeah.
So I was going to call in, but
You
you
did.
already guessed what was in your rear. So I'm disappointed. You told me what it was going to be earlier, and you lied.
Did I tell
You
you?
had the inside scoop.
No, you didn't tell me. You just said, I don't want you to give any clues if I tell you. And then you said some stuff, and it wasn't what it was. Did you pick up that load in St. Louis, or where'd you get it?
I got it in St. Louis, yeah.
I didn't know we were a milling town. I mean,
have
47,000 pounds of flour. Jesus Christ.
You have a flour mill here, yes.
Oh, wow.
Quite a big one.
Is it like Pillsbury or something like that? Or
I don't remember the name of it.
now in my fridge, I've got King Arthur flour because why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you get around to it, so you have a round table, hence the King Arthur.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Where are you going, by the way?
I'm going to Bogart, Georgia,
Well, that's a long run. Holy shit.
to a bakery.
What do they make down there at Bogart? Like Wonder Bread or something?
Bread. I don't know what the fuck.
Well, I know it's probably bread or it could be cakes. You never know.
Could be cakes.
What's going on, RO?
Just got off work, driving home.
Is that a rainbow-colored dog I see? Oh, my God.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
There's a better look at it.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So, as you guys may, and hi, Grinch and Hemi, as you guys may have heard, there's a blizzard of the year millennia coming this weekend to St. Louis, right?
Storm porn.
It is storm porn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my God, it's gonna snow. Oh no. And so I went to Schnucks to get some beer and some onions and some shit I was gonna make chili this weekend. It's gonna be cold on Sunday and rainy. You know, might as well do that. And there's like 400,000 people in fucking Schnucks. The meat is gone virtually from the fucking freezer, the locker, whatever that is, the refrigerated section. There's hardly any meat in there. All the milk and bread gone. It's like people are losing their fucking minds. So,
Well, they
Any
got
toilet
fucking
paper left?
highway signs. They got highway signs in fucking St. Louis saying, "Storm coming. Don't drive Saturday or Sunday."
Yep. I'm sorry. What was that, Grinch?
Any toilet paper?
Or it was RO. Sorry. I didn't look, although I did get some laundry detergent. There's plenty of that, but I didn't look at the TP. But I think there was TP there. There was TP. Most of the peanut butter was gone.
Oh,
Seriously.
that's something that RO would be very, very worried.
Well, so Saunders would like that too. It's like, hey, dog, you like peanut butter, don't you? Oh my God. Oh, stop. So
Remember,
here's
dog,
the best.
I'm the big spoon.
Oh, I got your favorite. It's creamy. And you get an extra prize at the end. Oh my God. So anyway, there's like, 40 people in line to get to the checkout, right? On both sides. There's the self-checkout, and then there's the other checkout. And it's like, it didn't take long to get through, but it's like, holy Jesus, right? A lot of people. And then I noticed on the way back, they're already salting the highways. They're already throwing salt down. It's
Hey,
like,
did you get enough beer to last the weekend?
Oh no, but I'm like 3 blocks away from the beer store. So if I have to get more, I could just walk if I had to. So yeah, they're losing their fucking shit a little bit. Already salting the interstates and the and the roads. Like, oh my God. They're just gonna have to do it again tomorrow. What are they doing, man?
It's called overtime. But,
Well, tomorrow will be overtime, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't hurt if it's down and it rains. Yeah, sure, it's gonna, but they're still gonna have to go out and do something. So, but what I hear, we got like 8 to 11 inches of snow coming with freezing rain. So that's pretty healthy.
Yeah. When is it supposed to get there?
Supposed to start tomorrow night, like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Tomorrow
And
night?
then, yeah, Saturday night. And then it's going to snow and rain all day Sunday and overnight. And Monday is supposed to be cloudy, but it should be over by then. But I mean, how these things work, right? It's Mother Nature, man. She's a bitch.
Do you even have a snow shovel, hamster?
Hell no, man. I don't got no snow shovel. I gave it away when I moved from the north. When I went to Texas, it's like, well, I'm not going to ever need a snow shovel again. It's like, oh, well, I guess I came back. So,
Are you going to put the hamster mobile in the garage?
in the garage, yes. It's on my list of things to do. Got to go in there and make sure it'll fit. And tomorrow night it's going to start freezing rain, so it's going in. And then
Do you
Monday
have
and Tuesday it's going to get
tire chains for the Accord.
Oh no, we don't need that. We don't quite need that. No, it's got that special traction control stuff. I don't like brakes and all that. Oh my God.
How about
I guess-
studded
I guess-
tires?
I guess it doesn't have a backup camera.
Oh. I backed into the garage yesterday. So. Oops. It's just a little flesh wound. It's a flesh wound. It's just a little scratch on the paint. It's like, well, it's all hailed out anyway. Brandon loves my freaking hoopty mobile. But, hey, it works and you can drive it, so I don't care.
It's called patina.
And Sam actually likes hanging out in there. But
I have
he had to
pillows
take-
and stuff, and
Yeah. Sam had to take a shit. It wasn't. I misdiagnosed it. He didn't have to pee. He had to go poop. So we got right fucking even with the big fucking picture windows looking out of Denny's, and everybody got to watch Sam take a dump.
take a big massive dump. Oh God! How do you like his snack? Because you had pork
Oh,
chops with it this time,
dude.
and you had bacon.
He had pork chops and bacon. It was like a double pork fucking orgasm. That
Oh
was
my
gone
God.
in like a minute. He was like,
I
yum,
mean,
yum, 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 yum.
Don't tell RO you fed him bacon.
Oh my God! Is bacon bad for woofies? Too salty, probably. Yeah.
Bacon is one of the
RO
most horrible treats you can give a dog, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You're a bad dog owner if you do that.
Pork bellies are supposed to be bad for dogs, but I'm sure they eat them.
Well, I mean, in the wild, if they could catch a little piggy, they'd be woofing it down. 100,000 years ago.
All parts of it,
Oh,
not
yeah.
just the belly.
The Sasquatch, on the other hand, you can feed all the bacon you want. It won't hurt a bit.
Fuck them.
Did you hear about
Sasquatches.
those
They
two
got me
idiots
in
that
stripe.
died in
Yeah, I did.
Washington
Oregon.
or Oregon? Yeah. God Almighty! It takes all kinds, guys. Holy shit!
Did they die from the elements, or
Oh,
What did they
Sasquatch
determine?
ripped them apart and ate them for
Sasquatch
breakfast. That's
got
what
'em.
happens. Yeah. Oh yeah.
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 They had some Jack
you're
fucking
always
Link.
quick to blame Sasquatch?
Well, they had fucking Jack Link fucking beef jerky, and they weren't sharing, and he fucking was pissed.
And he wanted some Geico insurance along with the Jack Links or whatever, and they didn't deliver. So he ripped them apart and ate them. That's what happens when you're dealing with Sasquatch, man. You got to bring your A game, or else you end up as breakfast. That's everybody knows that.
Yep, except those guys. I guess they.
God Almighty, bring your A game.
Yay! I'm almost to Kentucky.
Yeehaw! The home of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Sort of.
Sort of. Fucking, Colonel Sanders was an actual fucking colonel.
Oh yeah.
I think. Did we go over this before?
I don't know
But
which war he was in, but it had to
He
be
wasn't-
World War
he-
One, probably. Or...
None
Oh
of
no,
the
he
above.
was named a colonel, an honorary colonel by the state of Kentucky.
Honorary colonel. Yeah.
Right. I remember that.
I believe he did fight in World War II, but he. I don't believe he was an officer.
So, are you going to Benson's Bakery?
No, I'm going to. I don't know what the name of the bakery is, but I'm going to Bogart, Georgia.
Yeah, but there's nothing there except Benson's Bakery, so it probably
Well,
is it.
Probably where I'm going.
Probably where you.
What do they make at Benson's Bakery?
Well, let me see if I can find out. See if they have a website. Benson's Bakery. I don't know. Looks like they're all over the place. Must be the local bigwigs, probably. 100 years of quality baked in.
He had the zoomies on.
Well, they make a shitload of fucking whatever it is
He had
because
the
I've got
zoomies down here.
45,000 pounds of flour.
Yeah, I know. So it looks like they specialize in cakes.
He went poop. Snow on you.
They got fruit cake and they've got other cake and
Woohoo! Fruitcake.
I see.
We got RO.
Yeah.
All right.
He ripped up your bed.
Oh, he did that before. Oh, he did.
If it takes that much flour to find the wet spot, she's too fat.
In your mouth.
Whoa.
Oh!
Stupid.
Well, that was a walk-off home run.
What do you have?
So it looks like they make the cake and freeze it and then send it to various stores and whatever kind of thing. So they're like a contract bakery. So makes sense they'd want a whole semi-load of flour.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. And here's Brandon's favorite. They make pound cake.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
That and the bunt cake. Because it's got the hole in the middle. You can.
Mon ami. Can I give you a baguette or a croissant?
Do you want the glazed frosting? Eh?
Would you like the filled donut?
Not only can you get health screenings, but we're also offering vaccines, including flu, measles,
Yeah, it looks like they've been a bakery there for like 100 years. So, yeah. Cool. Family-owned place, it looks like. So
they're probably not going to be open tomorrow.
I don't know. It's Saturday. They
Hello.
Well, my appointment is for like 11 o'clock on Monday. And I can get there by fucking 4 tomorrow. Easy.
Well, it's Athens,
not-
Georgia is where they're near. So, I mean, hey, there's
Yeah.
probably stuff to do there. Get some food and whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Athens, I think, is a college town. over there.
REM.
REM, right. This one goes out to the one I bake. Oh my God. But I mean,
See, Hemi, that hint now makes sense, doesn't it? They like to get baked.
oh.
Oh, I thought it was just flour was the hint.
No.
Well, I guess they used to hang out with the Yeasty Boys too.
Yeah.
God damn. Holy shit, he's on fire tonight. Wow. Yeasty boy. Yeah.
I'm sad we don't have enough fucking time on the clock to get through fucking Nashville. I would love to get through Nashville tonight.
What's wrong with Nashville?
I hate fucking driving in Nashville.
Well, just go take the bypass. Isn't there a bypass?
There is, but the bypass goes around the south side.
Oh,
There's really no fucking north-south bypass.
so is it
You have-
Interstate
you
24 or 40? Which one is it?
I'm on 24.
Okay.
You can bypass it if you're going east-west,
Okay.
and I do. But north-south, forget about it.
Oh, forget about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like a 155. You could do that.
It's got fucking stoplights on it.
Oh, does it? Okay.
I tried.
I'm sure. No, I'm not denying that you've tried. Yeah. Well, Nashville's a big old city.
And their football team sucks.
They're the Titans? Is that who they are?
Yeah, Tennessee Titans.
They're in Nashville?
Let's call
I
them
didn't know
Houston. They're the Houston Oilers.
that. Mm-hmm.
They moved.
Houston Oilers. Yeah, I remember that when they did the expansion. But it looks like it's actually a pretty tight set of teams this year, so it might be an exciting playoff.
It might be.
You got a lot of 12-1, 12 or whatever, 12, 13 win teams that are like, okay. Oh. When does all that start? Is that pretty quick?
Not this weekend, but next weekend is the first round of the playoffs.
Next weekend. Okay. All right. So this is the last game of the or is this the Pro Bowl already or whatever?
Yeah, it's the last game of the season, and the Pro Bowl is going to be played between the last game or the second of the last game, like the AFC and NFC finals, and the Super Bowl, because they always take a week off for that.
Interesting. And they always go to Hawaii too, right?
I think so.
Who wouldn't like that?
I thought the Pro Bowl was in Miami this year.
Well, now we have to find out. Oh my God!
I really wouldn't even know. It's just a popularity contest, anyways.
And they don't.
Well, they
even
actually
put
made
a
it so
real
there's
game.
meaning, right?
No, there's no meaning to it.
No, there is. It's there's a whoever wins the AFC or the NFC gets the home field advantage for one of the deals, I believe.
Well, yeah, but I thought you were talking about the Pro Bowl.
The Pro Bowl, yeah.
Pro Bowl, people and fucking sports writers vote on who their favorite players are, and they're Pro Bowlers.
Okay.
You know,
Well, shit.
there's only
There's-
one guy from the team that has the best fucking record in football, at 15-1, who made the Pro Bowl. And that's Chris Jones. They hate the fucking Chiefs so much that they didn't fucking put any of the other people from the Chiefs on the Pro Bowl.
Well, I mean, they're not going to put their best guys out there, though, are they?
Well, there's at least 3 on
Well-
offense from Kansas City this year. Travis Kelce, Joe Thuney, and Trey Smith.
But I
Creed
mean,
Humphrey,
but it's Taylor Swift.
Chris Jones.
Kelsey didn't have his best year. He's not actually probably Pro Bowl quality this year.
Well, he was elected.
That's because he's dumping his sperm and testosterone into Taylor Swift. Come on now.
He got elected to it.
Yeah, so there's 6 Chiefs and 6 Ravens for the AFC.
I mean, tomorrow we have some probably less important games. Browns and Ravens. Although the Browns looked pretty tough the other day. They were doing all right.
They're playing at Camping World Stadium in Orlando on January 30th.
That's the Pro Bowl?
Yeah, there's the skills competition, and February 2nd is the actual flag football game they're playing.
When's the Super Bowl? Like February
The following week.
14th?
Yeah.
In Orlando. I thought they always went to Hawaii. Damn.
No,
All right.
they went to Florida this year.
I mean, Orlando's okay. You got Daytona Beach there. It's all right. It's aight.
I know the Super Bowl is going to be in New Orleans again.
Yep. Is it this year, New Orleans? Really?
Yeah.
Well, let me look at the schedule. Browns and Ravens, Bengals and Steelers. That ought to be a fun game. We got the Texans and the Titans, which is interesting because they're playing. They used to be the Houston Oilers. Oh my God! It's a singularity in the atmosphere. Panthers and
I liked
Falcons.
last weekend when the fucking Vikings beat the Green Bay Packers.
But
I
barely
hate the
though.
fuck.
They
Yeah,
were
I hate
barely-
the fucking Packers though.
The Fudge
Why don't-
Packers.
Why don't you like the Packers, you big
Their
stud?
fans are fucking arrogant prickheads.
But they live in Wisconsin. Come on, give them a break.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
Well, they
The
play
only
the
fans
Bears
that-
this weekend.
They should win that because the Bears
Bears
suck.
kind of suck. Yeah. Let's see other games of interest. Bills and Patriots. That's always kind of fun.
Now the Patriots are awful this year. The Bills are just.
Oh, the
gonna
Bills
kill
are going to
them.
kill them. Yeah, well, yeah, clearly. Let's see, Chargers and the Raiders, the Fur Niners.
That'll be a good game. They fucking hate each other. The Chargers and the Raiders do.
The Raiders are now Las Vegas. One of those.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
they're in Las Vegas.
And then the Chiefs have to play the Broncos, which probably won't
Yep.
be a problem for the Chiefs, but who knows?
No. The Chiefs are sitting their starters, so it's going to be Kansas City's second string versus.
Good
the
idea.
Broncos.
Good idea. Vikings
They've
and
got the-
Detroit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that'll
go
be a good game.
Those two teams are actually doing a lot better than one would imagine.
Yeah, Detroit is finally having a good year.
It's amazing. Super Bowl, February 9th, 5:30 p.m. So I think your dates are off there a little bit, Chief.
Well,
February
that's what
9th.
it says on the Pro Bowl website.
Looks like, okay, what it says here, this is the NFL, I think it's the NFL website. So it says the wild card round is January 11th. So it's like next week. Which is really fucking hard to say already. It's next week? Yes. It's like, what? It's already halfway through January next weekend? Fuck me. Okay, so there's games on Saturday and Sunday.
Yep.
And the wild card round, okay, yeah. And there's one on Monday. And then the divisionals are
That-
the 18th and 19th.
Yep.
Yes.
I
Oh,
was just
so you
saying
might-
the Monday game is fucking. That's fucked.
It's fucked. Monday, January 13th. Why? Why is it fucked?
Imagine having to play a fucking short week into the playoffs. It sucks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. But I mean, these men are paid hundreds of millions of dollars a year. I think they can manage
No,
that
that's-
probably.
That's true too.
Well, maybe not hundreds of millions, but they're paid a lot of money. So
Some of them are paid several hundreds of millions.
right. And so the divisional round is January 18th and 19th. And then the NFL championships are the 26th. So maybe the Pro Bowl is between the 19th and the 26th. Or no,
it's
that's 7
between
days.
the 26th and the Super Bowl.
Okay, yeah, there's another week there. Yeah. 26
Yeah.
plus 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Super Bowl Sunday. February 9th. Game starts at 5:30. The pregame starts 2 days before that.
That ain't no lie.
It ain't no lie. I wonder who's playing at the stupid bowl this year, the musical. I mean, I don't even know some of these people, right?
I thought it was Beyonce.
Is it? Oh, come on. Really? Can't we get Tom Petty and Springsteen and fucking ACD, something like that?
Well,
No.
Tom Petty's dead.
That's
He
why
is
it's
dead.
Perfect.
Yep. Halftime show, Super Bowl. List of Super Bowl halftime shows. Okay, that's the wrong thing. That should be 2025. Oh, hold on. 2025. Super Bowl. What is it? LIX.
Who the
Super
hell is
Bowl.
that?
LIX. Well, it's 50, 40. The fuck is that? LIX. L is 50, isn't it? 50 plus 9, so Super Bowl 59.
Who is Kendrick Lamar?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh, no idea.
I don't know who these people are. But I'm sure he can sing, probably. He's a singer, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, come on. You know that it's all
I know
done
who.
through computers.
I know who Hedy Lamar is.
Oh, yeah. She's a chick. So
It's
look,
Headley.
is this all Is this all the all ethnic Super Bowl show? I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it features rapper Kendrick Lamar as the headlining performer.
Okay. Anybody else? Like Prince? Did you guys see that one? I think he did a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's dead too.
It'd be perfect.
Yes, he is. I mean, does anybody really watch the halftime show?
I don't watch either.
Does anybody really care?
Does anybody really care? All time. Does anybody really know what time it is?
Well, I thought the Super Bowl was in New Orleans, not Chicago.
It's New Orleans, yeah. It says here. At the Caesars Superdome. I don't know what Caesars means. I suppose the Las Vegas people bought it, or is it Little Caesars Pizza? I don't know.
I think the salad guy's got it.
That guy from Tijuana, the inventor of the Caesar salad. They put the tuna on the salad.
So
The Canadian.
Kendrick Lamar, an American rapper, is 37 years old, and
Okay.
he's 5'5".
Oh, he's a shorter guy. Okay.
So how
He's
the
a
hell
short
are we
king.
going to see him?
Oh my God. How dare you?
Well, you know,
I bet he
they
does.
have all those dancers. How are you going to see him?
I bet he doesn't have any problem getting, peace leave. No.
Well, he has what they quote a partner, Whitney Alford, since 2015.
Welcome to Kentucky, motherfuckers!
There you go. There you go. Let's see, where the hell am I? There's my stream yard. Okay. Oh, everybody left. I guess we're alone. I think we're alone now.
We're alone now.
Doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Yeah, God.
Was that Tommy James? I think it was.
I believe that's the original one, but the
Right.
one that I'm familiar with was that
Tiffany?
horrible fucking yeah.
Yep. Tiffany. I had to play that shit on the radio, guys. You know, have sympathy
I'm
for her.
sorry.
She was really bad too. She couldn't even sing. It was awful.
Redhead.
She wasn't even very hot.
Yeah. But she fucked the right people, I guess. Probably.
I believe you're correct.
Or her parents
She was
fucked the right
fucking
people. Somebody was
really-
fucking somebody. Yeah.
Oh no, she was doing it, but she fucking was talking about it a few years back. Apparently, she found Jesus.
Well, she was in Playboy and all that, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a little fucking whore. Now she's a
She
good
was a
girl.
redhead, though. There is that.
That's true.
I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Yeah. That's terrible. I guess they were trying to latch on to the music sales of the Teeny Bopper girls. Debbie Gibson was big at the time.
Yeah.
And Tiffany and, oh, God, Martika was in there. Martika was good. She was pretty good. But Debbie Gibson, I actually met her. That was kind of fun.
Cool.
Yeah, she was cute.
Oh, where's that at?
Where was that at? It was a long time ago.
No,
Oh, no. Yeah.
On my news feed, an innocent man was shot by the police who did a drug raid on the wrong house.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Really?
that's a Happy New Year.
Well, I couldn't read the handwriting because it was a doctor that wrote
Why does that happen so often?
it. I have no idea.
Because they're in a hurry.
But I mean, even if, and I know nothing of the situation, But even if the SWAT team is there and they say, come out with your hands up, just do it. It's like, hey, this is, I'm not your guy. You know, why
Yeah, but
be
when
they
they
don't
do these
care.
no-knock warrants and just
well, the
bust
no-knock
in.
stuff, that's different. Yeah. I mean, if somebody tried to break down my door, I might have a response to that, because you never know who's going to break in. You don't know, you know. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Where was that, Grinch?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see here.
Can't believe Hemi left us. Bastard.
Well, we call him Sir Drops a lot for a reason.
Well, yeah, and EZ does that too all the time.
Yeah, but his is on purpose.
Right. He's got to go work out or something again. But Mr. Hemi just gets baked, and it's like, gotta make some tacos, or go work on another Dodge because they never run.
Yeah.
Oh, shots fired.
Well, he has 2 fucking Dodge minivans, and both of them have transmission problems.
Yeah, they're known for that, so he should know better. But I mean, they are fucking roomy. They are roomy, you know.
Hell,
Not a
I've
lot
got a
of fit,
Dodge
though.
minivan. I've got a fucking Dodge minivan myself. It doesn't
I was
run
thinking-
anymore because the mice ate my fucking wiring.
London, Kentucky.
In Kentucky, no shit.
Yeah, a 61-year-old Douglas Harless who lived at his home on Van Zandt Avenue in London, Kentucky.
I have delivered in London, Kentucky before.
Accused,
So the cops went in
neighbor
with guns
accused him of
blazing, or what?
stealing a weed whacker.
He was stealing a weed whacker, and they went in and killed him.
The neighbor accused him of that, but they went to the wrong address. And
Fucking unalive somebody for a fucking weed whacker?
For a weed whacker? Jesus Christ. Come on now. Come on now. That's fucking crazy. I mean, that kind of shit is probably just neighbors pissed off at each other. You know how it is, right?
so he lived at 511 Van Zandt, and the person who was supposedly stealing the weed whacker, and the warrant was for 515 Van Zandt.
That's like 6 houses away. What the fuck? Right? Wait, 7, 9, 11. What did he say? 15?
Yeah, so it's
7, 9,
houses
11,
up.
12, 11, 13, 15. 5 houses away. God almighty.
Well, it seems kind of odd to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Come on, that was a
61 years
fucking
old.
math joke. I gave you a perfectly good math joke, and I didn't get a rim shot or a groan. You guys suck. Yeah, get the fuck over. I'm trying to pass you. I was going to pass you on the other side. You suck.
I'm going to pass myself over to get another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, now you're going to fucking drive fast? You could have fucking driven fast before, you son of a bitch. Oh, now you're putting on your brakes when I get over. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, you're a real motherfucker. And I bet you
The
he
police
goes
requested EMS
Durka.
on at least 5 calls. They must have really shot the shit out of that dude. So they came at 11:51 at night. So they showed up at midnight, The guy's sleeping. Went to the wrong house. 2 days before Christmas. Well, like I've always said, most cops are D students.
Sorry for the interruption there. I had to.
And what kind of beer are you drinking tonight, Henry?
Just regular old Yingling.
Yingling.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yingling. Doom. Whoops. It's amazing how hard it is to hit C when you're not looking at it. Yingling is the best ever. Makes your dick hard. And your tits not sag. Oh my God.
I got a 6-pack of Ponders of Yingling.
You got what? I'm sorry?
6-pack of 16 ounces of
I got
Yuengling
the, yeah,
in
I got the,
refrigerator.
I got the, is this the, yeah. I like the 16 ounces better. They taste better to me. I don't know why.
But I can't drink it because I'm on my chemo tablets again. Sucks.
Oh. Damn. Well, damn it. Get out of that situation so you can drink beer whenever you want to. That'd be great.
I probably got another at least 24 months.
Well, maybe you could drink more beer then eventually.
You know, I'm a tequila guy by trade.
It's another tequila sunrise.
But I can't even have a shot of tequila on ice.
Now you can't drink during when you're getting the chemo stuff, and then in between you can.
No.
Oh.
They don't want me to do any drinking because the medication that I take in between the chemo is to protect my stomach, and alcohol doesn't go well with the stomach.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my father just turned, let's see, 24, 30. He's 89, right? Apparently he had a heart attack and he fell down and broke his leg, and now he's in the hospital. I mean, this son of a bitch, I don't know what the hell he did when he was a kid. It must have been all that Russian invasion shit or something, but the guy's tough as a fucking bull. I don't know how he does it. Pretty amazing.
Strong like bull.
Drink vodka. Strong like bull. I mean, the Russians lived to at least 43. It's work it out. I mean, that drinking culture over there, Jesus. You ever watch some of those videos?
Dude,
It's like,
I fucking...
oh, you used to live there? Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I fucking one time, fucking kept up with them. And after that, I swore I would never, ever, ever fucking do that again.
Those Ruskies can drink, man. Wow.
Good God. Yeah.
And of course, it's who's got the bigger dick kind of a contest. After a while, it's like, wow, just one more, comrade. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I suppose it's generations of genes and shit or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What's that?
I just said years of practice, but you're probably right too. Okay, look at the American Indians. They didn't have any fucking genetic disposition for drinking.
Right, right.
It fucks them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they didn't have the right enzymes or something to break it down. So yeah.
Yeah.
And there's all kinds of stories about that. I mean, it's sad.
Yeah. Mouth Agape Ape could tell you all about it.
Oh yeah.
He lives out in Indian country.
Yeah. Yeah, I've experienced a little bit of that. They do
Yeah.
they can't metabolize the fucking alcohol, so they get really destroyed. It's pretty bad. It's not good.
Yeah. Ape would probably tell you some stuff, but he'd get sued for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of lived in around that kind of country, and yeah, there were rumors. I mean, I never met a Native American who was, drinking antifreeze to get fucked up. I'm sure you may have heard that one, right?
Oh, I've heard it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's fucking true or not.
I think it would kill you. I don't think you'd live.
I don't think you would either. Fucking considering when people used to use carb fucking radiators in their stills, and the fucking residual radiator fucking fluid in the fucking car radiator would kill people.
Propylene glycol, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I even heard weird stories, and I think this is just bullshit. But there's some Native American guys. What they would do is drain the antifreeze from a radiator, and then they'd run it through a loaf of bread. And they thought they would just dump it on the loaf of bread, and then at the other end, they'd drink whatever came out because that was supposed to filter it. I don't think that was the way it worked. Pretty sure that didn't work.
I don't think that works too well.
No. I'm no chemistry major, but that doesn't sound like a thing to me.
I know to get your fucking degree, you had to take introduction to fucking, like, you probably had, because I even had to take fucking organic, my fucking degree.
I didn't have to take organic, just regular chemistry. Yeah. And I mean, I don't even have to know the equations. It's like, that doesn't make sense. I don't think that's going to work.
A loaf of bread's not going to take out the ethylene glycol. Sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Although, is it ethylene or polyethylene or one of those glycols? They do add into food. It's odd, but it's
weird.
The United States, everybody else. But I mean, that's why you can't if you get antifreeze, you got to get rid of it because the pets will eat it because it's sweet and Like I said, I had all those raccoons. And if you dumped antifreeze, they'd eat it and die. It wasn't good. So you either had to really water it down a lot so it didn't really hurt them, but it's best just to get rid of it somewhere else. Or cats. I mean, I lost cats, due to the antifreeze. Several of them.
Yeah. We used to lose our fucking cats to the coyotes.
Coyotes would eat them, yep. But I had at least one or two occasions where the cat went out and the neighbors were putting out antifreeze. And the cat got in there and, ooh, that's a bad way to go. It basically fucks your kidneys. And then your blood gets full of toxic shit that the kidneys take care of, and they die. It's not good. It's not good. It's a painful death.
Yeah. You want to get rid of cats. Not that I've ever done anything like this, and you're living in city limits.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy subsonic fucking rounds.
Right. I mean, if you really got to get rid of them and you want to take them out of their misery real quick, antifreeze is not the way to do it. You get a subsonic 22.
No.
Problem solved. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do that. I like cats, but I understand. They eat a lot of birds and they cause all kinds of fucking mayhem.
I like cats too, but when you've got a fucking crazy cat lady for a neighbor, and they're shitting in your fucking flower beds, and she's got like 30 fucking cats.
Yeah. Well, that place I told you about, the guy down the street, and I don't know if I ever told you this, guy down the street had about 100 cats. We're out in the country. And this motherfucker would let him breed, interbreed and all that stuff, so you got a lot of retarded cats that didn't live long, that kind of thing. And this fucker wouldn't get him fixed, right? And so I said to him, and I worked it out with the doctor in town. I said, hey, you know, we got like 100 cats here all interbreeding. He goes, you know what? We'll give you a deal, whatever, right? So I went to the guy. I said, hey, we can get these cats fixed. You won't have a problem anymore. He's like, fuck you. You're my fucking cats. You know, that kind of shit. I mean, when the one mama cat had her babies, she'd bring every one of the fucking kittens to my house, like 500 yards down the road. So I'd get up and there'd be like 7 brand new kittens. It's like, what the hell is this? It was pretty crazy. But not a dumb cat. Her name was Jasmine. But yeah, I had one of the cats got shot.
Jasmine.
And I had to bring him to the vet to have his leg cut off. So, because it was infected and horrible shit. He lived, but, you know, it's just bad. People shooting at your
Rename
cat.
him Lucky.
Basically, yeah. Yeah. He was a ginger cat, so. Pretty nice cat, actually, because I spent like $200 getting the leg cut off. So, I liked him and everything. But he probably got run over or shot by somebody. Yeah, you know. It happens. All right, boys, I got to go eat.
Have a good meal.
Bye,
I'll
hamster.
see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Then there were 2.
Yep.
Watching the Penguin game on mute.
How are they
Gotta
doing
turn the
tonight?
heat back on. There we go.
I love watching hockey live.
Oh yeah. That's my favorite sport. That's really the only one I really watch anymore. I don't watch much racing anymore. I gave up on basketball because that's not basketball anymore. And I'm not the biggest football guy. I just think the character of some of the players in a lot of the sports are not that good.
No.
And I don't want to participate in their debauchery. I'm not into French maid outfits.
Yeah, but LeBron James is.
Yeah, I seen the photo. Be right back. I got a phone call.
Okay. Nashville is 2 hours. I got 3 hours on the fucking clock. Damn it. Not enough time.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey.
That was my friend who's a cop. When we got hit with the snow
Uh-huh.
squall earlier, the town he works in is very, very hilly. So they had a bunch of buses caught on the hills, so they had to call out the salt trucks to open up the streets. And he parked his car, curbed his wheels, and blocked the street so nobody could come up while they were salting and trying to get the bus going. Next, he looks down, and there
Right.
goes his car rolling down the street. It was in parking with the parking brake on, and it was just so icy that the vehicle was just sliding. He stopped it less than a foot
Yeah.
away from a brick wall. Good thing he didn't have the body cam on.
No shit.
You don't want nobody seeing that shit. And then
No.
he had 2 cars towed off that street on the hill because they were parked on the sidewalk. There was nobody there, and they had Ohio plates. And then I guess when the wreckers showed up, this guy come out that didn't speak English, didn't have a license, driver's license, didn't speak English, and he was mad that
Yeah,
he had
now he-
both of those cars with the Ohio plates belonged to him, and they both got towed.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Durka.
It pays to be a citizen.
Pays to fucking read English.
Well, apparently he called somebody who speaks English to talk on his behalf to not get the vehicle towed. But the guy started getting mathy with him, so he just hung up on him and towed him. To hell with it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how many drivers in cars he tows for people that are not U.S. citizens without driver's licenses. It's like 2 or 3 a week.
Yeah. Thank you, Joe.
Most of them are, he says, they're like the DoorDash guys. They don't have a license, they don't have insurance, but they got a car in their name. How the hell's that happen?
I don't know.
Because you and I can't go buy a car without proof of driver's license and insurance.
No. All right. Well, I'll be back in just a bit. Sammy has to go.
Oh, okay. I'll be here, sir, when you get back.
Put myself on break first, and it's not cooperating. There we go. All right, Sam. Woof. Yes, Sam, I will get you some water. Hang on a minute. Well, fuck. I just checked the parking. And there isn't any. Closer you get to Nashville, it just gets full.
That's not good.
Yeah. So we're going to shut her down for the night. I've only got 8 hours of driving tomorrow. And if the storm's not going to hit until tomorrow evening, I'll be there. So, fuck it. I don't have to deliver till Monday. But what is it? Basically 7 now. I'm going to have to start driving again at 5. Life's good. Change that to sleeper. You go to sleep. Got to call my dad. But other than that, life is good. Well, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. But yes, to beef jerky.
Yes, the beef jerky.
And if Hemi was here, he'd tell you don't bring your fucking girlfriend around here.
If you go on the news sites for Verizon, they got a big article on that Green Beret that blew up the truck in Vegas. Dude was messed up. He left a note saying he did it because it's the only way to get the people's attention, and he couldn't live with the fact of all the people he lost in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Poor guy.
Yeah. 11 months from retirement. His wife left him, I think it was, they said 6 days before he did this. Wow. It's insane. Feel bad for, shot himself before it blew up. I can't imagine what the guy was living with if you have to do that.
Probably saw that he didn't have anything left to live for, but that's never really the case.
I agree with you there.
It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Even as bad as it was. And I'm sure it was horrible. I'm sure it was fucking horrible.
Well, fortunately, that's the minority, not the majority of the men that go to battle.
That's true. But, there's a lot of guys out there that take the permanent solution. A lot of them, a lot of servicemen do that. And I think I think it's fucking criminal that, you know, he risked his fucking life, and she was probably going to take half of his pension, you know, and took the kids and whatever else.
Yeah.
No fault divorce is not good, you know, but also don't fucking kill yourself, and if you're, for God's sakes, don't hurt anybody else.
I was
'Cause-
always taught that there are two unforgivable sins: blaspheming the Holy Spirit and suicide. Because you can't repent from suicide. Hate to see that. It really bothers me. Because you must have been a good man at one time to be able to earn that, you know, to earn your Green Beret and become a team sergeant. You had to be sharp as a tack.
And you have to have a lot of fucking determination to make it through those schools.
Yeah. Intelligent too.
Yeah, but
It just hurts the heart. Hate to see that shit. And for anybody, for any reason.
yeah.
You know, it just doesn't have to be military. It's just, you know, what did the command miss that left that guy that desperate?
Oh, they probably didn't miss it. They were probably part of the problem. You know how that goes.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to leave you on a bummer note, but yeah. I'll be up early tomorrow shoveling again. We got a couple inches. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. No salt, so I got to go get salt for sure. I should just go tonight. There probably isn't anybody at the store right now. And it doesn't close till for a couple more hours.
Well, if you go to like Lowe's or Home Depot, they'll load it for you. Sergeant, don't pick up more than 5 pounds, Grinch.
So on the 15th, I have a appointment at the hospital for medical short stay. They're going to take my 3 lumens out of my chest and put an actual port in under the skin. So that way this can heal and I don't have to worry about covering it up with the plastic sheet and taping it off every time I get a shower. 8 months of that crap. Because everything gets all wet anyways.
Yeah. Now it sounds like you have a plan, and every man should have a plan.
Amen.
Whether it's, because if you don't, you'll find that purpose in women. So peace out, brothers, and
Good
I
night.
will see you on the road again tomorrow.
Good
Bye-bye.
night, Brandon.
Good night, Grinch.